Hi, hey, and all those other greetings of adventurers. I'm SpadeGalzProductions, welcoming you guys back to my gaming and unboxing channel, where today we will be streaming some Super Mario Maker 2. Now, I'm going to be honest, before this I tried to do an unboxing, and it was probably a very bad idea because I had not recorded today, I've hardly talked today, and I don't know, I just don't feel amazing today because my allergies are kicked up. So yay, that's fun. That's always a good time. But I definitely should have warmed up with something else. However, that means that we are warmed up for this stream, despite an unboxing being what took the toll. But again, I don't know if it was good or bad. So there is that. I'll find out in editing. But anyway, though, today I am going to be attempting to create some retro levels, well, a retro level, inside of Mario Maker. None of my old levels, no new levels, but I'm going to try to create Frogger inside of Mario Maker. Because I had an idea and I feel like it's something that would be quick, so I'm kind of curious about it. But before we can jump into doing that, I gotta check to see, and we have had new plays. Yay! Yay, that always makes me happy. Alright, we got a good 7, and I love how it's the day now. It tells you the exact day they were played. So I have 7 new plays on Stroll Down Snowy Lane. 2 people like Top and Boppin' Hills. That surprises me, but I'm very happy about that. So thank you very much for that. And then we got a play on Moshi Castle. We got a play on Sushi Delivery, so that's pretty good. Oh, okay. So that was from a while ago. Alright. So that was from an episode that I recorded recently. And we are very close on A Stroll Down Snowy Lane to 100 likes on here, so that's pretty awesome. And we've had 100 Marios in this stage, or Luigi's, Toads, and Toadettes. But yeah, it's whatever. And then of course we have Moshi, which actually has 400 different players and only 4 clears. So feel free to try to beat that. And then we've got Sushi Delivery, which is my personal favorite so far, as you guys know, because I always say I love Sushi Delivery, and I wish it got more love. And then of course we have Hoppin' Boppin' Hills, which is actually taken off, which is kind of cool, because when I finished it I was like, I don't know if people are going to enjoy it. I could have done it a little bit better, but hey, you know, it's a nice, short, fun level, so feel free to try it out. And just mentioning, I am starting this around 2 p.m. I really didn't feel like uploading today, so I figured, you know, I'll stream instead, because that makes sense, right? But that means that it is still around school time, so like the last stream, I'm not expecting too much. So, but we're actually going to do this inside of the Mario Brothers theme. And for right now, because the theme really doesn't matter, because I just don't know which theme I'm going to do and which one would feel most like a hustlin', bustlin' type of road. I'm just going to do the ground theme because that, to me, makes the most sense. Alright, so we're going to reset this. I don't know if they had a subworld, so... Okay, they did not. So that's cool. Okay, so the first thing that I want to do... Okay. Sorry, I was thinking about doing a certain thing, and I just wasn't sure how I was going to do it. But the first thing that I want to do is I want to put a little sign that says Frogger. Because to me, That makes a lot of sense. Except now I think about it. I want them to be off when you first start. Because I have a slight idea. I can probably shave off. There we go. It's not too bad. I've not really spelled in this game. I've spelled in real life, but I haven't done anything like this, so please bear with me. Okay, and then we want an O. Okay, something like this, because frog. Okay, and thankfully we're actually going to be able to copy this. Yeah, we can do it like that. Do I just want to? Actually, yeah, that looks better. Okay, copy that one over, and actually I'm going to copy the F, and I'm going to change that into an E. Okay, one off. And then I should really check to make sure that we're actually streaming. And Frogger has 2 R's, so that makes my life just a little bit easier. Alright, cool. So let's just double check really quick and share this out to let the universe know that we are trying something new. Okay, so I want to share this out to Facebook. We live, as I always do. And then I need to jump onto Discord. And, oh, Icarus responded. Okay, cool. So I'll have to check out, see. Okay, I always do at everyone just because I can. And by trying to say we live, I accidentally said So, good job, Spins. Alright, so, here we go. So if you guys don't know, I actually decided to do a Mario Kart stream yesterday. And the reason why was just because I just wanted to. For the most part, there wasn't any specific reason. I just felt like streaming, and I felt like Mario Kart was a good choice, considering that we hadn't streamed in a while, and the whole school day thing. Which I also figured Mario Kart wasn't going to take that long, so I wasn't too worried about that. But for this, since I knew about that, I didn't want to do a viewer stream just in case a lot of people didn't show up, but I also wanted to... I figured this is going to take probably a little bit longer, and then by the time we would do viewer levels, then people would be out of school, and they'd be able to join and say hey. So welcome to the stream to Zythero. I hope I said that right. He says, hey, taking any level requests at all, got a super comfy easy one that feels very Nintendo. Yeah, maybe in a little bit. If you want me to play the level, feel free to stick around, and we'll have a nice chat, and then maybe I'll do like a little break in between building. And that's probably what I should do, is have like a little building break type of a thing, and then we can play some levels. Oh yeah, that dark background, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be really nice for this. Cause you know, Frogger was known for its dark, edgy graphics. You know, it's very well known for all of its edginess. As now that I think about it, I realistically could have just done this and kept it up top. I don't know why I didn't. And then just fixed it after that, because these are going to connect anyway. And then that can go down one. And then this can go down one. So there we go, Frogger. I've personally never done this before, but I had an idea to do like a Frogger base level, so I figured, heck, why not? You know? Alright, I don't know if this is going to show that well. Yeah, maybe I can put like a little vine where you can go to the top and you can see. Yeah, of course you can't go outside of that little tiny box. But that's fine. You'll learn soon that the camera is your enemy when making levels. True. Very true. I made in Mario Maker 1. And, if I bring this down, or if I bring this up, question mark? Oh no, I've killed the frog sign. Guys, the frog sign is dead. No. But if I bring this up, like a little bit, maybe we'll be all good. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've done this making levels on this game. This is like my 5th level, I think. Only going high-pitched because I'm not specifically sure. But that sounds about right. Okay, so now if we go like that, then it's not perfect, but you can at least see it better. If you go on top, you can see it says Frogger. And then maybe I'll have it to where, yeah, I'll have it go here, because this first part will just be kind of like a little bit of an arcade machine type of thing. Okay. And then I'll have an on-off switch. So then you can see it easier. I'm actually going to do some pixel art, which I've never done pixel art before, especially in Mario Maker. But I have an idea to do like a little bit of a frog that I think would be kind of cool. Alright, now that I have that, I'm going to do the whole copy-paste thing. So that's going to be a lot easier. Not going to lie. Alright, and then I'll just bring that up to there. Alright, and then I accidentally made one on there too. It's a little fitting. And I don't know if I'll keep that, like the bushes up there, but maybe. Now that I think about it, god dang it. The whole bush thing would actually probably look pretty decent in the actual thing, but the way I'm doing it won't actually use ground blocks. It's gonna make it where you can't go back. Could you go back in Frogger? I never really played the game, to be fair. Like, I played it a few times. Alright, and I'm a little bit curious how this is gonna look. I knew that was gonna be a bad idea, and that I should have just added few more blocks that we were going to add anyway, but, you know, it's whatever. Don't worry about it. And who knows, maybe we'll put some Easter eggs in here. Like, maybe we'll make, like, a car or something. Alright, so let's see how it looks. Aw, that's really cool. Aw, that's neat. That's, like, really frickin' neat. Okay. Can you... Is that something... Yeah, that's right. You can't do that. I don't know why you never could. But for some reason, you can't do that. And I'm going to do that because that would actually look pretty decent. Alright, so... is it possible to write a bit smaller so that it fits on the screen? Let's find out really quick. Because that's not a bad idea. I'm sure the F you could get away with. Yeah, that's like as small as the F looks, and it doesn't really look right. But let's see for the other letters. It might work. It's possible. If I do it right. Yeah, I feel like it's just gonna look a little bit better. But thank you for the suggestion though. Cause I would like it the other way, but I kind of do like the way you can run it like on top of the thing. And then I wish there was a way to like... There was like some kind of a door where you had to get... I was gonna say like where you could use a coin to go into a door for like the little slot. But now that I think about it, what if I put like a key up here and I put like a little token? Oh, you can put it on. Does it actually work that way? Oh, that's really cool. So it's like you're actually grabbing the token for the game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, yeah, and then we'll close this off. Because I was trying to think, like, is there maybe a way we can make this, like, a little bit more playable? Because a lot of people, they put, like, the little title screen, and that's, like, kind of it. But I think that's pretty neat. Just select the warp door spins. Oh, no, the ground is gone. Oh, no. That reminded me of, because, don't ask me why, but I decided to watch Batman vs. Superman recently. And I finally realized why people were like, this movie is ridiculously cringy. And yes, it did actually take me longer than you would probably expect for me to realize that. But it reminded me of that whole line where the very, very unfortunately poorly written Lex Luthor ended up saying the Redcoats are coming. And if you guys saw that movie, let me know what you guys thought of it. Because at first I actually was like, other than the Martha part, I was like, it's not that bad. But then afterwards, I was like, it's that bad. It is actually that bad. It's unfortunate. Alright, we're not going to do the pixel art here. This is just kind of like the little like, yay, you did it. Oh, and before I was thinking like using snake blocks, but okay. And then we'll give like a little bit of a taste. And if you guys have any suggestions about like a semi-platform that would look like a road, feel free to let me know. And don't worry, I immediately realized right away, that would be a soft lock. So from the people that used to watch me, and they were like, yeah, that's another soft lock. You have nothing to worry about, because I have become a Jedi Master now, and I have realized the error of my ways. Except for the fact that holding minus can bring you back to the start. Okay, well, we know, but... Oh my gosh, look, a key door. Oh my god, we can't go into the key door because we don't have the key. Oh, this is the whole level. Look at that, guys. It's a token and a key. Oh my god, I love the little toad slide. Whee! Whee! Slide in the door. It's magnificent. Unfortunately, that's not going to stop anything, though. Because it's not long enough, but that's fine. Yeah, that's quite alright. We'll move that over, and then we'll just... Really quickly... I don't know how that whole entire thing works. That's the biggest problem. Is that I just don't understand... Whoa! That's actually kind of neat. Like a little wire. Because why not? But yo, that's actually pretty slick. You know what? I'm glad you can see that. Because that's actually pretty cool. Alright, we're going to add another layer. And then we're actually going to get into the Frogger type stuff. As I find another soft lock! Good job, spins! Yay! And let's just make that symmetrical, and there we go. Cool. Not that it really matters. Okay. But if you are wondering, there will be no power-ups inside of this Mario Maker level. It is full Frogger skills. Okay. Speaking of which, I did actually watch like a whole Crossy Road thing, and I mean, I have ideas. I just kind of want to look and see. Frogger. There we go. It was actually very grassy and purple. And it had snakes instead of, like, trains. It has, like, race cars. Well, that's not even poison. That's just a purple path. Well, unfortunately, we can't add lava that's just... Not lava. Water that's just streaking across the screen. I can't speak. Okay. So let's just really quickly do a comparison test. I keep doing that. Alright, so here's what the sky one looks like. Oh! Oh, that castle? That castle, like, really looks like it, though. Okay. This dark type kind of look does work with it. Forest. Yeah, as I said, that's not going to work. Why am I looking at underwater? Spins, why are you doing that? Oh, Ghost House, though. Ghost House does have that mysteriously creepy vibe to it with that. Okay, so maybe a ghost house? Question mark? Oh. Is that just... Oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't realize that's what it was going to be. I really like the coloring on that, on the desert. That's going to be bobbing up and down. We've done way too many snow levels, but I'm curious. Why do I love the snow theme so much? Because it's beautiful. And although that looks really nice, I still don't want to do that specific thing. Honestly, Ghost House isn't that bad for this. We've got some pretty good options. So it's between those two. And I can change this at any time too, so. And I can switch between the multiple things, so. Okay, so the better questions. Oh, the TV went like stupidly dark. Okay. Oh, SpadeGalzProductions, you go. That's the screen width made. And I want this to actually be in the center. So when we start here, and don't worry, I am going to fix that. Okay. So that needs to go... We'll do one more. And then if we do that... Yeah, if we do that, then the thing can start more so like this. Oh, that kind of looks like the ground. It looks kind of gross, but it looks kind of like the ground. So that's not too bad. Where was that? No, that was to the side of it. There we go. Okay, so question is going to now be how high? Okay, so maximum jump is to that point. Okay. So this is going to be your starting position. Would be right there. Ah, that's fine. If it's a little off. Okay. So the first one, I mean, sure, you can get a running jump, but okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Alright, so yeah. So it's going to be like increments like that. Now do keep in mind that these can actually disappear as well. So that's going to be something I need to make sure I keep an eye on. Now, there's going to be a few questions that come into play here. And before we get too big, I think I'm actually going to raise this up a few just in case I decide to do auto scroll. Not saying I will, but just in case. Okay. And make more of that. Cool. Okay. This is a vertical level as well. Alright, so thinking about this, so this is going to be your first jump in the stage, your first actual real jump. So what it started off with cars. So my first idea with the cars is instead of having cars, doing bullet bill blasters. Okay, so bullet bill. So those shoot at the same time. If you're like all the way over here though, that one's only going to shoot. Okay. Okay, so already you're going to have to be maybe a little... Well, no, I'm not going to make you have to be super strategic. Okay. I'm going to make this... Oh, wrong one. Alright. Nah. It's not really that big a deal. Alright, so we're going to start off like that. Okay, and then we're going to copy it, but this time it's going to switch this onto this side. Okay, and we'll add like little different things, you know, make it a little more aesthetic, probably. But the idea is that if you jump, you jump. Okay, so I mean, you can try to avoid the cars, but that doesn't mean it's going to perfectly work. All right, and then we'll do another copy on this. Okay, so that's going to be the first section. And this is supposed to be like kind of an easy type thing at first. All right, and I might make... I mean, it would be nice if I could make them faster, but again, this is supposed to be like easier. I might make it auto-scrolling just so that it's a little bit tougher to do, but I don't want to really toy around with that just yet. Okay, so the first Frogger had 4 lanes of traffic. Well, actually, you know what? We'll just start off with 3. Okay. So then the next section... I mean, we're going to have to do some creative liberties because Frogger itself didn't really have the biggest area to run around, you know? Alright, so let's see here. Okay, so what do we want to do? Alright, well, we're going to, either way, we're going to have to put the next section. Okay, so, and this is our limited amount of space. That's going to be the big issue. And of course, we don't have to make every single thing be chaotic. Okay. So this might be a little bit of a break spot. You know, just kind of recuperate. And yeah, we'll add some coins later. So that will probably be like more of a coin spot. And then that goes to turtles. Which I wanted to do like the whole on the track thing, but they don't spawn in correctly. Like they just don't always spawn right. So that's kind of something I'm a little bit worried about when it comes to that. Well, and also the turtles you could jump on. Okay. I guess do I want to do a lily pad section this early? Maybe I do. Maybe. So yeah, we'll have that little in-between section, so that's fine. Not saying we're going to go that high, but we'll put it there. Okay. And of course, if you guys have any suggestions as to jazzing up the level, feel free to let me know. Okay, so probably going to need to make this higher. Sure. Well, for right now, we'll do up to like there. Okay. So the way I'm going to do the lily pads, and actually, I'm going to do the lily pads. Well, the first ones are actually going to be stationary. So those are going to be the donuts. Yeah, we'll keep these ones stationary to begin with. Okay, so get up to here. And then maybe go to here-ish. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Hey, Lokana, I hope I said that correctly, who says, I never played this before, so no advice from me, but, okay, no advice from me. Looks like it could take a lot of time to make a level. Yeah, it can. It's already been like 40 minutes. I didn't even realize that. It definitely can if you're making a longer level. I'm not really anticipating this being too long of a level. Granted, I've thought that before, and it has gone fairly long, but I think it should be okay. From here, 1, 2, 3. So maybe like there and there. And then we'll do another. Alright, so let's try this out really quick. So I'm personally going to do this as trying to keep them on screen. And of course this is like the easier one. Can you... Okay, the real question is, can you... I mean, you probably can, but I don't know if you can in Mario 1. Okay, so there's that. Okay, and I'm thinking maybe... 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe having them like multiple to go on, since this is the first one, would be good. And then later on it'll be less. Alright, so that's pretty good. What happens if they get stuck in the level? Can they reset? Stuck like soft locked, you can start over, but if you have a checkpoint, it completely nullifies that as well. So if you mean like a soft lock, then it can definitely be a huge problem. So I'm going to want to try to also avoid that. But the donut blocks will actually reset as well. So if even if they're moving, when you fall on them, it'll take a little bit, but eventually they'll come back. Oh, okay. Of course, these are jumps that are possible to miss. You know, nobody's perfect. Alright, but there we go. So that's pretty good. Good lily pad segment, in my opinion. Well, lily pad / turtle. Granted, I don't know exactly how to add the logs just yet. how I'm going to do that. But I feel like just keeping it as that is pretty standard. Alright, so the next thing... Okay. We're going to put another just general, like, hey, this is a new segment. Actually, this is going to be called the new segment area. Because then it's going to be a little bit of, like, give you a little time. Maybe you fell behind a little bit on the auto-scroll. If I do auto-scroll, then you have some time to kind of recuperate and maybe just, you know, just catch up to it a bit. Okay, so let's see. So the next part more so has some blocks in the way. Okay. I think... Sorry, let me just check this really quick. Can I do that one higher? Or was that the limit? Okay, no, that's how it was. My bad. Alright, so we're going to move this over to here. And what we're actually going to do here is, since it is still the starting / beginning of the level... Oh, also, by the way, just thought about this. You could technically do this with bridges. If need be, I would probably switch to bridges. But for right now, semi-solids are just fine. So let's see here. So I'm thinking a good way... Oh! Maybe. Like, maybe like the lifts would be a good log. Say so. But actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some bumpers in the way so that when you jump, you'd bump back down. Okay. Now, of course, I do want to make these more even, which is going to be a little bit harder to do because they're 3. Yeah, so it's not really going to be that even. I didn't want to do this until later, but I think we're going to have to make these ones move. Are they going up the whole level? I might. It's a big level, though. But at the same time, you do a fair amount of jumping. And we're about here-ish. So, yeah, we could. See, that's the problem with doing a level like this, is that I have to actually be aware of my sense of scaling. So it's probably a good thing you said that, because now I'm going to pay a little more attention to the amount of space that I use. Okay, so that's pretty even. Okay, so that's going to stop you. Now these can spring you up. So I think maybe I'll make it to where you need to use these to spring yourself up. Okay, yeah, so that is makeable. Okay. But maybe... I'll put some one-way doors. So that you have to be a little bit more careful. Okay. let's try this out. I'm probably going to need to adjust where those are. Yeah, because it's not too bad to try to avoid. At the same time, though, if I do decide to do auto-scrolling, I don't want to be too mean. Okay. But maybe there's something I can make move. And the hard blocks I could. Alright, so that'll be a good compromise. So the ones that don't move will have this. But I also want to make sure it won't hurt you, because if it's up against the wall and it smashes you, then it would hurt you. And I want to try to avoid that. Okay? So, want God bless it. Okay. So we're going to want one away from the wall. Right? And then that's going to... what? That was a weird glitch. I don't know why all of a sudden I couldn't choose the arrows, but okay. It's fine. It's all good. But yeah, maybe we'll put like those there, and we'll do something like that. Yeah. There we go. That's gonna be better. And you can, if you bounce on top of them, you could even use them to jump off. So that's not too bad. Now, of course, as this goes on, there is going to be, probably like around the midway point, we'll have... Sorry, I'm just trying to think for a second. We'll have a checkpoint. And then that's when it's going to start getting to like a harder point. So this is more of like, you know, showing you, okay, this is kind of how we're going to do things right now. And I think we're going to do this with another road section. Maybe. Should I do another road section? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Okay. Put that there. Those go up. How many blocks again? Okay, yeah, it's just the 1, 2. Because again, you are the short, small Mario. Okay. Okay. Maybe this time. There we go. Lucuna says, I like the level so far, bro. Just wondering, can you play this game 2-player? You can actually play it 4-player. It's kind of weird. Level creating, you can only do 2-player, where the, in the bottom left with the green and the red little silhouettes. You can choose that to do a multi-playing building section, which is pretty cool. But then you can also do multiplayer levels by downloading the levels and playing them on your system like that, which I think it's kind of a silly way to do it. I feel like it really shouldn't be that way, but unfortunately it is. But you can still play multiplayer. Oh, got that nice little spring. There we go. Yeah, so the reason why I'm doing this is so that no matter which way you go, even if you stand like right here, still gonna miss you. I mean, granted, you do still have to jump and stuff, but that's why I'm thinking of doing the auto scroll. Okay. So it's really gonna depend on which way you go on how this would affect, or if it should affect. Question mark. Okay, so I think now I'm gonna do the cannonballs. Now it's essentially the same thing, just a little bit smaller. And you could argue the fact that I should have just used cannonballs to begin with. Or, like, why am I currently using cannonballs right now? That is an argument that you could technically use, but... Alright. There we go. And the other reason why I'm thinking of making it auto scroll is so that you're kind of forced to jump at a certain rate and you kind of have to wait, and then these are actually more of a hazard. Okay. Then one more lane should do it. Okay. So... Oh. Oh, I just thought of a really good idea for the truck. Wiggler! Giant wiggler! Alright, that's pretty nice. Alright. Oh no, tiny wiggler, become giant wiggler. Alright. Only doing that so that no matter which side you go on this side, the wiggler will be there, and they will bounce off of each other. So now, you have to be a little more careful. They are slow, so it's not too bad. Okay, and here's another safe point. I feel like something that's definitely going to tie it together is the sound effects. Unfortunately, though, I don't know what the game sounds like. So... There's that. There's definitely that. Also, I think I can do one more lane. An actual... Yeah. I'm going to change it to that. Yeah, and then after I test it, I might change to where there are certain area. Yeah, I just have that for depending on which way you go. Because this is now the more difficult part. Oh yeah, and I don't want to hinder your area of where you need to jump around here, because you also have to stay around the center to get past that more so. Alright, so that's pretty close to where I would assume somebody should be. Okay. And this isn't going to be like the most difficult level. It's also not going to be the best representation, to be honest, but it's something. Oh my god, where were the gimmicks, right? There we go. Sorry, I had to think for a second. And of course, no power-up. So let's start this from... Actually, yeah, let's start this from the beginning and see what we got so far. Okay. Got the little sign. Little token. I don't know. I might decorate that a little bit more. Not sure, though. Okay. A little example. And welcome to Frugga. I should probably add, like, more blocks or something to the sides, but the black works pretty nicely. Oh, fell off. That's fine. I feel like the Mario jump works pretty well for this, too. Oh, first time we're having an issue with that. But that's fine. I also don't want to be unfair either. Alright, there we go. So that's not too bad. You know, you can generally stay more so in the center for this. And there's not a whole lot of hazards. So there's that. However, as we start changing things up, we're going to have things be a little more different. Alright, so let's go. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, on the handheld touchscreen, that is so much more annoying. With the whole thing. Okay, I might actually get rid of that for now. Alright, and then spins. There you go. Okay. So once again, I'm going to put this in the center. This one I'm actually going to have go up and down. Then I'm going to have some side-to-side ones. And sorry if I get quiet, but that's honestly the best way to build sometimes, is just by being quiet. Okay. So there's that. And then let's see. Oh, the snake block. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because you do have the checkpoint there, so it's not really that mean. Alright, and from there... we'll add Actually, yeah, let's make this a fast snake block. And I do realize that I could just do the blue lift platforms. Oh my god, that's so nerve-wracking. Oh god. Okay. Uh... Maybe instead I'll make these ones green, because it's right after the blue one. Okay. I wish you could like reverse them. You can! Oh, I didn't know that! Oh, that's so much nicer to know. Oh, you guys don't know how happy I am knowing that. Oh my god, that's so nice. So much better. Okay. Alright, and then I want to make sure that you have to jump on those green ones. Okay, so there we go. That's good. Okay. So that's another lily pad section down. Okay, and now, of course, we have to put another one of these. Just because we're changing. Should this be higher? That's the real question. Yeah, we could make a slightly longer. So, nah. It's kind of hard to scale from like the actual games segments to Mario Maker though, you know? I mean, granted in that one you could actually go back. But in this you cannot. Yeah, here's where it's gonna start getting tricky. So, yeah, I'm not actually going to test until just a second. Okay, so we'll put that down, but I won't put it down on this side, and then of course, same for that. Okay. I don't know how I want to proceed after that, though, to be fairly honest. Let's try this out. Nope. It's fine. Okay. So yeah, that'll give you definitely enough time. Okay. And I could do Wiggler. Maybe? Now continue with the bullet bill. Alright, and then what we can do. Giant Wiggler, probably. Giant Flying Wiggler. Curious how that goes. Because that's probably going to actually jump pretty darn high. So I'm curious, does that jump? It does. Crap. Does it jump up to that? No, it does not. What about when it's angry? Oh, it jumps way higher when it's angry. Ooh. Okay. Let's get rid of the wings. But make it to where you have to use the Wiggler. There we go. Sometimes you just have to jump onto the truck to go where you're going. to go where you want to. I mean, right, I'm actually going to make these shorter. That actually needs to be one shorter. Okay. Oh, and I realize there's actually nothing on this one. It should actually be Do I want to switch this up then? Okay. And as I said before, if need be, we can always just adjust and change things. Okay. So let's try it this way. And you know, now that I think about it, because you actually, I mean, you can short hop and stuff. I'm going to change it to what I was thinking before. Because now you actually have to, you know, because before it was like, sure, it was in the middle and that was nice, but it could only catch you when you were jumping. But now it can catch you when you're jumping and when you're on the ground, and I feel like that just makes a little bit more sense for that. Yeah, because I thought about it and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to change that or not. And I'm thinking about it and I'm like, actually, you really don't have to dodge anything if you do it the other way, you know? So. And I mean, you can just go up to the side of these. No, I can test and see if I want to keep those as that or just cannons. Alright, so this part's fine. Alright, this part needs this fixed. Which, granted, in a way you could say this is slightly more cruel because of the saws, but this is the harder part of it. And you did get a checkpoint recently, so I sound like a parent, like don't complain. Don't complain if you die. I gave you that checkpoint. Yeah, because now there's actually a more immediate threat, and you kind of have to jump over it. And there's more of a reason to move left and right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking that better, because that's actually going to force you to go left and right and be a little more strategic. Maybe you have to short hop over something. Or some of the bullets. Alright. Got up to here. And yeah, I did. For a second I thought I picked the wrong thing. Hi, Dre Salangini. Welcome to the stream. I am only doing a maker stream right now, but we might get to a point where we play levels depending on how long this actually takes. I did start roughly about hour 15 ago, so not too bad. All right, yeah, I gotta start getting into the more like dice. I gotta get into dice, guys. Do you have any good dice companies that you know of? Alright, well, I did think of a different idea for the next street segment once we get to it. So, alright. Well, a segment that we haven't had in a while, though, is this segment. Now, that segment's going to be kind of an issue to do again, just because of, you're French? Nice. This segment's going to be a little bit trickier to do, just for the fact that if I want to make this tougher, I don't want to make it unfair, you know? Because if I put spikes up there, then you got yourself a problem, you know? So, we don't want that. Someone instead, maybe we'll put a few saws that you can see, like, off the bat. Okay, so if you're down here, can you see those? Okay, you can. So that feels genuinely fair. Okay. So let's put one under like that, and then one more. Okay, I'm probably going to have to test that to make sure it's not too ridiculous. Yeah, and these parts are going to have to go like that. Now, I also want to be careful because we want to make sure that you can actually get up there. Ah, great. I was curious. I was like, I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's seriously, like, there's got to be something with that, like why it would do that. All right, but let's test this out. Okay, so it's easy to get up here. We gotta check to make sure. Okay. So that is a bit tricky, but it is doable. You just have to be more aware of your spacing. All right. And we'll put a few donut blocks up here. Maybe? I mean, I could do it in... Yeah. I think what I'm going to do instead is it's still going to be the same lane. Oh, that was bad. That was a mistake. Still going to be the same lane, but yeah, you got that instead. Okay. And did I end that other section that quickly too? Okay, the only difference though is the fact that this isn't going to end as quick. So now that you're up here, it's actually, and I wish you could make it to where, like, forced it to go up instead of starting like that. Like, I wish that was an option you could do, but unfortunately it is not. Do I want to do that, though? I don't know. It's tricky. It's a tricky call because if I don't do auto-scroll, that's a soft lock when they all disappear, you know? But if I do auto-scroll, then what's the point of having the door there? So, you know, just a few questions. Ooh, I just had an idea, though. Okay. Then maybe we'll have a little... No, that's a little too random. So maybe instead we'll have some spikes that you have to jump over. Okay, so let's check that really quick. Okay. Then we'll have that there. Okay. You could. I don't know. I was thinking about doing like a kind of a checkpoint system, but now I think about it, I don't think I'm going to do it that way. Okay. That's going to go to that. But we're also going to want to make that higher. Okay. Now we're going to have... Where's... It's not... Okay. Just gotta... There we go. Sometimes I just look through it way too fast. Okay. All right. Oh, that's it. Oh, snap. I didn't know there was that little of a limit for snake blocks. Alright, I mean, there's a first for everything. Like, dang. I didn't... So how many snake blocks can you have in a level? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I only used like 5 snake blocks. So you can only use 5 snake blocks in a sub area. That's wild. That's... Wow. Okay, that's unfortunate. Because I just wanted, like, one more snake block. Not gonna lie. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to... do something about that. Well, shoot. That's so unfortunate. God dang it. Okay, well... I mean, the question is, did the cannon really affect how that played? Okay, well that affected how that played. So... we can't have that. Okay. Go. This is why we test things. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that cannon doesn't really affect. So... I think I'm going to put it there instead. And we'll see if that does anything else. God dang it. I really gotta stop doing that. Well, it certainly did something. I mean, it is supposed to be a little more difficult at that part, so... But man, these are literally... Never thought I would say this, but these are the perfect logs. And it kinda gets trampled by the fact that, we just can only use 5. That's just weird to me. It's like super weird. Okay. I'm gonna put one there. And maybe... we can do something like this. Okay. And I think that's one big section. One section. I mean, hey, it got crazier. Which is technically what I wanted. Okay, so the full segment of this. Okay, so that's not too bad. I just don't know if I want to keep it. You know, because that would be a good thing to probably get rid of. Yeah, that adds like way too much tension, unfortunately. But then we'll have like a little short hop. Okay. But I'll start here because we're testing this right now. Oh. Maybe one more. I mean, I don't have to hold the run button either. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd have to make that higher. Make that 2 higher. And then that should be good. As long as this actually works. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. It's not perfect, but again, it's not bad. Alright, so I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the level. Not specifically height-wise, but how I'm feeling like... I'm feeling like we could probably do like one last segment. Or not, that's straight up gonna be the end. Okay. Well, I didn't get to really use every single idea that I had with that, unfortunately. I mean, it's also not great, this firebar segment. So I think, honestly, I feel like the best route to go is just get rid of that fireball segment, you know? The firebar segment, I mean. Just kind of cut my losses at that. So maybe it's a good thing that we didn't have the third snake block, because had I had to cut that out, I would have been kind of sad about that. These middle segments also kind of take a toll. Okay. So I can do how many more of these left? Okay. So that's as far as I can go. And then that's going to have to be the end. But honestly, I don't think that's too bad. I feel like we, I mean, of course, Frogger could be replicated a lot better, to say the least. Had we had more snake blocks, I could have had you jump from thing to thing, but it's fine. It's okay. Because again, we don't want it to be too tricky. Okay. So... I think for this... Oh yeah, you cannot be big. This thwomp cannot be big. Yes, let's get rid of the original. He must be changed. Okay. So, I just want to see how they would interact. I mean, I guess I didn't technically have to do this part again, but why not? Yeah, I guess you could kind of trick them. But, in that same token, what if I made you have to? Don't worry, I have an idea. I just don't know how I'm exactly going to do it just yet. Or yeah. Okay. So if you do a short hop there, that is doable. And if you stay in the middle, that's not too bad. So that's pretty good. Okay, so you're kind of stuck in the middle. Middle of the road. We can make these big. They just can't hit the ground. Oh. Well, that is easily fixable. There we go. Okay. So, I'm thinking since you have to go from the middle anyway, you only really need one of these. And you're at... Okay. I was just curious, like, what's the danger zone? Well, if I short hop. If I don't short hop. That's the danger zone. I mean, you don't have to do it for both. I've just been doing it for both just because I felt like it. Okay, yeah, so you can short hop those. And what if... I'm trying to debate if it should be red or not. Well, I guess the last one could be. Could potentially be. A little bit of a mix-up. Alright, so let's try this again. I feel like once I get to the point where I'm actually like uploading it, that's gonna be what I keep accidentally doing. So I keep accidentally doing that. Okay. Whew. Alright, not bad. I'm a cruel, cruel man. That's what's happening here. I'm just very, very cruel. But yeah, I'm gonna place pipe down. Hey, Lego Fan 4, welcome to the stream. We are currently making Frogger. And if you're wondering why, it's just because why not? Just because I felt like it. It's literally the reason. There's no other specific reason. Well, and I had an idea for it. But other than those two things. So I think that should generally keep you fairly out of the middle and fairly active in the level. Yeah, that might be a bit too much. At some point I might play viewer levels. I wanted it to be red, but with how that goes... you know what? Gotta go the actual Frogger. Ooh, yeah, see, it's that mix-up. I like that, though, because you have to keep on your toes. Could it be construed as mean? Yeah. It technically could. But at the same time, if you short hop over it, and then, now we can escape. And I technically could put a door to put you into a different part of the, like, a different segment to do the game or something like that, but oh right, I have to actually I tried to stretch the thing. Yeah, I should have done this like way before so that I could give myself some space. Because after this, we're actually not completely done yet. Believe it or not. Oh, I just realized it's too bad that they don't have the amiibo costumes, because I could have put you in frog as a frog suit Mario. And that would have been pretty neat. Let's poke you up one more. Let's move this over one more. It should be enough space, I'm hoping. If not, I can just give myself more room. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, unfortunately we can't decorate because of the way I had to make the level, but... yeah, normally I also put 1-ups in my levels, but for this, I don't know if I'll be able to. But I can probably at least try to maybe put some stuff in. But there are more dangerous areas that I can be like, here's a reward if you want to try to get it. But no one is forced to grab the rewards. So. Alrighty. So I'll put some sound effects there. So cool. Alright, I'm going to really quickly save this just in case some crazy thing happens. Okay. And because the newer generation knows this game as Crossy Roads, I'm actually going to put it Frogger slash Crossy Road. Cool. And right now it's completely nothing. But actually, it will be Frog. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look up. That did not help at all. But that's fine. So, there are a few different things I can do because there are different green types of stuff. Okay. But it's a good thing I realized sooner there's only a certain amount of snake blocks. Because had I not, then I would have been kind of in trouble. Okay. So first off is going to be the eyes. Okay. Bullet bill launcher right there. Okay, and then what's 3? So I don't know if doors are really gonna work. Where's the... God dang it, Spins. It's fine. That did not help at all. So... Why am I derping so hard right now? Oh, right, because I was looking for, like, doors. I wasn't looking for key doors. That's what's going on. I'm going to change that back. Now that it looks amazing right now, but... Gonna be honest, it's not the easiest thing. Making a completely green artwork with the blocks that I have. Oh, actually. Not necessarily what I meant to do, but... And of course, you know, you'll lose out on that run. This is so bad, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the frogs that I am offending right now. Please don't be too offended. This is meant to honor you. Not that it's going that swimmingly, but, you know. It looks like a ridiculous Yoshi. Oh my god. If only there was just more green. Yeah. Yeah. I just realized. I mean, pixel art can literally be made out of anything. Because you just need it for the standstill. Yeah, so this is actually probably going to be better looking. Granted, I don't know if it will be or not, but doesn't actually have to be standing, you know? I just wish I could use more of the snake blocks, because that was the part that was perfect. Okay, this is actually kind of turning out to be a little bit cute with the Cheep Cheeps. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. Having it like that. Now I can move its ridiculously large chin up. And it doesn't have to look all ridiculous. It's not that bad. It's kind of cute. Look how happy it looks now. Yeah, it's cute. Okay, so let's see how it looks once we actually give it a little bit more. And actually, it might look better once we do that. Yeah, and then I can even do... It's so cute, guys! Guys, look at how cute my frog is. Look at it! Okay, it's a little terrifying from a distance, but it's cute, right? It's cute. Maybe we'll put like a little background and it'll help it stand out better. Yeah. We'll do this. And it'll give it a little bit more of a pop or something. I'm a professional. I know how this works. It's okay, guys, you can trust me. Oh, can you see it from like... You can. But that's okay. We'll give it a border. Thankfully, it will not affect the actual level, so that's good. No, but if we give it a border, it's gonna be at the eye. See, these are the things that we need to think about. We need to think very, very majestic and very clearly about how to frog. And if we don't frog correctly, then what can we do correctly? You know? So, as long as we can frog, we can do anything. That was totally from an inspirational book, and it's totally not gibberish. It means something. Definitely means something. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't make me move the chin by itself. Okay, good. You can move the whole front. This looks terrifying. At least from my end. And oh my god, seeing it all sweat. Oh, I should do I should do like ice as the background. Yeah. Yeah, as the border should definitely... Look at me thinking. Okay. If I can, I want 2 away from everything. That is not 2 away. There we go. That should be. Okay. And now, all around border. Yeah. Look at my frog graph. God dang it. I hate when I messed that up. Okay. I was afraid I was going to ruin the frog. Again, not that it's perfect, but it's something. Okay, and the border gets cut off. But you know what? That's better than the frog itself. I mean, right? That's totally not terrifying. You know? That's cute, right? But, enough of me being validated. Actually, now that I think about it, though, what if I... Right, that's why I'm not doing that. Would this make him look angry? Yeah, guys, this is the frog in its angriest form when it's hungry. What if I do like that? And maybe if I... Maybe. That might work. I might have also ruined it. I don't know. You know, it looks a little more sincere now. It's a sincere frog. Does that look... That looks a little rounder. Yo. What's up? How's my frog? Actually, from farther away, I'd say that's better. Yeah. There we go. I mean, now I have to actually edit the level. But, you know. There's a few parts that aren't necessarily auto. Okay. So... Here's the tricky part. I now need to give more incentive to go certain ways. Well, I could just put like on the beginning one, I could just put a few here. Oh yeah, and then have them, depending on the area of the road. Yeah. Watch me run out of coins. Watch me do that. I will do it. Took me a second to realize why I was actually doing it that way. And I realized why. Okay, and then maybe I'll put these in to kind of remember, well, not remember, but to kind of like remind people that, hey, you can half jump. that is thing you can do. Oh, that, yeah, there we go. Alright. There we go. That's better. Alright, so that's all those coins. Because I don't want to lead you in one way or another, you know? And this is just how I am. Where I give a stupidly large amount of things like coins as like a little coin guide. Yeah, let's copy Toad. Toad's a frog, right? I mean, another word for Toad is frog. whether it be correct for the Mushroom Kingdom or not, if you go by technical terms. Right. It is nice being on this part after like only 2 hours and knowing that the only reason I am is because of pixel art. So that's kind of nice. Oh. Yeah, and I could just hit the Y button, but you know. Okay, so far, nothing too incentive. And I'm kind of surprised that I was able to do this all with the semi-solid platforms. I kind of thought that it would get screwed over, to be honest, and that it wouldn't let me do it. But here we are. Okay, that's 2, that's 3. Yeah, that's how I'm going to have to do that. Okay. Right, I don't have to do that many coins. There we go. Could just do that. Alright, and something like that kind of makes sense, I guess. Now just copy that, so somewhere around like there-ish, and then like there. And there we go. Yeah, I just realized I can put them above and under the windows just because. Just for the feeling of it, you know? Yeah, I don't think there's any real reason to use any, like, big coins at the moment. It's off. Yeah, sorry guys, this is gonna be the more just general making part of this whole thing. And by that I mean just like putting coins, making sound effects, all that good, interesting stuff. Okay. Now this, I'm going to specifically kind of hint you to the middle, just because that's going to be better. And, oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to casually surround this by coins. Yeah, sure. Not what I meant to do, but we'll make it work. There we go. It's beautiful. We'll just do that, I guess. Right. So, sorry for the yawn. And it's 4, so probably my dad. Lego fan, we're just creating the level right now. And we're almost done. Yeah, right now I'm just placing, and then I got a test, but trust me, I think you're one of the only people who put in your levels, so I'll definitely be playing it if I do viewer stuff this stream. Oh, I put that in wrong. Now, I know this isn't the most exciting, but as long as you guys bear with me, I can assure you it's worth it. It will be very worth it. Oh, sure. That works, I guess. So I think I'm actually going to put a 10 coin, like, right there. It's dangerous, yes, but that's what makes it rewarding. Because it's stupidly dangerous. I mean, I guess at the same time, though, this would be more dangerous. So maybe I should put it over here. But no, because you're already dodging that stuff, so might as well. Kind of get you over there. And I know this isn't symmetrical, but I mean, we've literally done the whole level at this point, so it's a little, god dang it. That's the worst part about working with these semi-solids, though, is the amount of times that it will be so easy to just completely copy that instead. That's the frustrating part. Okay. Yeah, I'll just put under. God. Forgot to hit it twice. Oh my god, how silly of me. Yeah, I was actually originally going to either, well, I was originally going to make a different game, a different classic of the sorts, but I figured I'd save that one for later because it involves something with my DS. So I figured if I can do that right, then it would probably be kind of cool. Did I ever recheck that? Alright, and then that's the last section. Give you kind of a hint. A lot of coins, but kind of a hint. Okay. Oh, I was still on copy. Okay. I'm gonna put a 30 there. No, why not? Or, ooh, make that a 50. Make the 10 a 30. And then what should the 10 be? Yeah, that's the question. Where should the good old 10 be? Yeah, maybe I'll put like a little secret thing. And the 10 will just be right there. And I know I usually do the lives, but I feel like in this case, there's a little bit more incentive to do the coins. Sure. Why not? Just why not? Okay. So I think that part's pretty good. Okay. Now it's time for the world building. Okay. So we've made the bullet bill launchers, as much as my sister hates the sound effect. We've made the bullet bill launchers cars. So that makes sense. Okay. And I don't know if that's going to get annoying or not. I mean, it could be, even though I had the for the red coin, I don't know if that would be too obnoxious, though. Yeah, that's a lot. So maybe those don't need sound effects. Do I even want to do... You know, we are going for a more retro vibe, so maybe I won't do sound effects. Just my thought on that. But, of course, for the rewards, we'll do... Or the incentives, or whatever, the coins. Oh, right, that was for the 30. The 10-1 is this. So, yay. And then the applause is actually the 30. And then the 50. What was... Ah, right. What was the... I know the 50 I made, because that's usually the finale one that I do. But I can never remember for 30. And yeah, I want the 30 to actually feel, or the 50 to feel really good when you get that. Okay. So now I just have to place the coins. Well, and the sound effects for here. Because there's the victory sound effects. Okay. And where's the... There it is. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so that's for that. Okay. So... So it's like you're kind of turning it on. Unfortunately, I don't think there's actually like a sound effect that sounds like putting a coin in a slot, but that's fine. Okay, so yeah, I guess let's play it as yeah, I should probably. Oh, and I should just use the sound frog as a guide. Now that I think about it. But that's fine. It doesn't matter if he's not centered right now. Okay. So play it the original way, and then we'll play it. Maybe I'll try it with auto scroll, and I'll see how that feels. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that sound effect because it's, you know, the sound of getting a coin. So the coin itself is more like the sound effect. Okay, so you really don't have to move around too much. But oh, there we go. Okay. So that's death. See there, what happened there was that I let go of the run button. And because of that, I didn't do a short hop. And see, the other incentive, even though, yeah, it is kind of a simple, very minigamey type level, the other reason why I'm considering maybe not putting auto scroll is because then, you know, you'd have the whole thing of like, who can do it in the fastest time. You know, you can have more world record-y stuff. But I feel like I put some interesting platforming elements in here. Dang. Okay. It's fine. We just gotta start from the checkpoint. Granted, I also have to do this in one run, which the problem is I'm also a very hasty person, and I made a very patience level. You know, a level where you have to be a little bit more patient instead of hasty. Okay, but these snake blocks always get me. Or the logs, I should call them. Ah, dang it. It's fine. I'm just going to start from whatever. It's fine. And then there we go. Okay. So the question is, how does the auto scrolling feel? All right. Oh, and you can auto scroll down, so that's cool. Oh, does it? Oh, for a second I thought it was like. Oh, is there not a custom? Oh, can you not do custom 4? Well, that's interesting. Alright, so that's not too bad. Okay. Yeah. That is way too slow. God. And I've never really done an auto-scroll thing before. You know, it makes it to where it's not that difficult. Sure. But with that being said, I feel like with auto-scrolling, it really forces you to not be able to take your time. And I feel like it's going to be better without it because the original Frogger, I believe, actually didn't have that. Granted, the original Frogger was way better than this, but I tried. I tried hard. Just like how I'm trying very hard for this. I just want to see if it... I mean, yeah, it's going to be spelled wrong, but you know what? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Yeah, I don't know why I put the E there. But hey, it's whatever. I also think that can go one out, but I don't actually know. I'm also not doing the greatest job centering this. Just... Damn. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this a little bit more centered. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm gonna get it. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then after my break, we are going to upload Frogger. So yay! We'll have yet another level for Shattuck to get the moon record on. Oh man. And I know that it's not necessarily the best level, and that you can just stay in the middle a lot of the time, but I feel like it's more about patience and knowing when to jump, and sometimes you just have to short hop, and you know, there's other things in the level that force you out of the middle. So, and it's my first vertical level, so you know, I'm doing my best. All right, guys, I will be back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry that that took a little bit, but I didn't expect for my mom to bring home food, which, don't get me wrong, I appreciated that. So it just took a little bit longer because I ended up eating sorry, I have to turn down my my phone. But I ended up eating some mozzarella sticks, and I had a crispy chicken sandwich. So that was pretty good. Alright. And of course, we do have one checkpoint. Now, I had been planning on having multiple checkpoints, like a second one, but considering how the level went, and it's actually not that bad, that and the 300-second thing I think is fine. Whew. We'll slide into it. I mean, I could have slid again, but... Yeah, and I figure the original music, that's fine. The secondary part, you can't add the music unless it's on the character itself, so... Yeah, and you know what? I think I'm going to try to get all the coins, too. Not that I necessarily need to, but just to make sure. Oh. I misinterpreted it as the... Oh, I've done this... I've done this one before. Why am I struggling? Yeah, it's fine. I'll go this way. There we go. Alright. Thank God I can duck under that one, because that would have killed me. Oh god, the wigglers. Alright, and checkpoint's not going to mean anything for us. Yeah, I mean, it is after... I guess if you do fail that, that's not... Good. Dang it. And I squared that away so perfectly, too. God dang it. I wish you could use, like, a previous thing instead of it overriding. Like, being like, do you want to use the thing that it's on? Then it'd be like, yeah, I would love that. But no, you can't, unfortunately. But I realized that it's going to be a soft lock if you fail that. And especially when I put the checkpoint there, I don't want you to start over, because that would feel kind of like just a kick in the face. So, speaking of faces, oh, and it's so off-centered. God, that's so irritating. Yeah. Just a tad up. There we go. There's my frog. That probably sounded really silly, but it's whatever. Well, hey, now I get to see if you crouch off the one part, if you actually stay crouched. So that's nice. Yeah, you do. Okay. Good to know. Not that it would necessarily screw anything up in the future, but hey, you never know. Yeah, and unfortunately you can't make those faster, so... Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, that seemed a little weird. Like, it seemed like it pushed me up a little bit. I'm definitely glad for these more like water log type of sections that we put in. Oh, gotta get that 30. Yeah, I got the 30. Just because it makes it where it's more so a little bit forced to... There we go. You're more so like, you're not just jumping in the center. There's actually like a whole bunch of different stuff for you to do. Okay. I did not want to mess that up. Gotta go for the 50. Yeah. Alright, that's easier than I thought it would be, but honestly, I'm okay with that. So, woo! There we go! Short, sweet, to the point. But I feel like it does its job, you know? And a lot of it is because you're jumping directly up, which is why it ends up being so short. So... Okay, I don't need to go for the coin. It's just a little extra challenge, and we did that last time. Speaking of, let's go this way. There we go. Oh god, I almost did it again. And the only reason I'm not worried about these ones disappearing is because you can actually jump into the spikes on the bottom. So you are not actually soft locked. So, oh my god! That's the thing. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was happening. And yet, at the same time, my brain said, you know what, go for it. There's a ring in my ear, and a saw in Toad's head. Which one is worse? Probably the saw. And if I really wanted to, I could have put like a clear condition of get this amount of coins. But honestly, I preferred having the checkpoint, if anything. But also, I really didn't feel like a clear condition was really necessary for this. Plus, it would just kind of like artificially make the level longer. Oh my god, that's so silly. Oh my god, the fact that I should have been done before. And the people who are going to be playing this aren't going to know what's coming up and what's happening. So that's the difference, you know. It's more so going to be when you're starting to play it, you're going to have to actually take a second and you're going to have to look and you're going to have to say, okay, what's next? You know? Whereas for me, no, I did a high jump. I was hoping I could try to do a little trick to bounce off the brick and all that. But if you're wondering if these fall off of the track, they just respawn on the track. So I could make that faster snake shorter, but again, like I don't want to make it too difficult. I mean, which is kind of funny because wasn't Frogger like a stupidly difficult game? Either that or I'm just a noob that is remembering incorrectly. Okay, so you can do that. Okay, that's good to know. Woo! There we go. And that's it. That is my level in a nutshell. So I'm curious what the world record's going to be. Yep, that's good. Frogger / Crossy Road. Alright. I gotta write this description really quick. course, I choose the two, like... Yeah, they're not that big. I wish you could go, instead of like hitting the B button, I wish you could actually like scroll through it. Can you? Oh, you can. Yes. It's not going to give me much, but it's going to give me a little bit. Man, I always want to say way too much. Okay. I went way too far on that one. Okay, now I can play. Oh, come on! Oh my god! God dang it. How did I not see that coming? God bless it. Ruthless, Mario Maker, ruthless. Alright, I'd say short and sweet and themed. Honestly, I'd say that pretty much sums it up. Welcome to Ludando Con Hinfectos, who asks, do you play my level? And then Lego Fan 4 said nope. Listen, it's not personal. It's the fact that the title, like, okay, I don't want to be rude, but you gotta listen to what I'm saying and to what I'm writing. So, the title itself says making retro games. If I am making something and I am in the process of making a level, then that means I'm making a level. I'm not playing levels at that point. The thumbnail says make. The description says everything you need to know about what's going on with the stream. I updated that today on YouTube, and it said, hey, you know, we're making it. If we have extra time, then I will play levels. That's what it says. And I told you multiple times, and this isn't directed at anyone specifically. And Ludando, I'm sorry that you're coming into this, but you have to know, I'm not ignoring you. It's just the fact that the stream is a maker stream. And that's just how it is, you know? And now I have the extra time after sharing this. So now I can play the level. But I wanna play people's levels because I want to play people's levels and feel like they want me to play their level, not that they're giving me their level and telling me play my level. Okay, Lego Fan, listen, you guys can't see the chat, okay? But Lego Fan, I am not playing your level. If you are going to be disrespectful to me, and you are not going to listen to me, and what I am saying, I am not playing your level. It's that simple. Don't be like that. Come on. I don't care how old you are. Doesn't matter how old I am. The thing is, if you show me disrespect, I'm not going to play your level. It's that simple. Sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, but that's how it is. Alright, well, I have more room to put this stuff in here for sharing my level that I just created. Which anybody who's watching, feel free to play it. Which I am promoting because we just made it on stream, that's why. Wait, can we? Oh, you can, yes. Oh my god. Oh, that is such a saving grace. Okay. Okay. Created Frogger in Mario Maker 2. With... gimmicks and flat form name. Okay. Coded further in Mario Maker 2 with gimmicks and platforming. I know this isn't an exciting part of the stream, but this is how you got to do it sometimes. Alrighty, and there we go. It is now posted onto the Twitters. There we go. Okay. So that being said, and to anybody who is in who's watching on Twitch, all the stuff that happened was on the YouTube end. So, and it's fine that you're sorry, but like, again, I'm not trying to be harsh or mean, and this is kind of a weird position for me to be in because I don't like having to do this. But if you're gonna shout at me in all caps to play your level, then, and I'm not the only one, there would be other people that would say, hey, then, you know, just kind of back off a little bit. Okay. And just gonna send this on my Discord. Huh? Whoa. Sorry, my brother just texted me, so I wanted to text him back. But, there we go! Frogger's up. Alright. I am pretty happy about that. I mean, it's not the most satisfying thing, but I wanna look at it. I wanna look at it in my thing. 'Cause that'd be nice. Wow, already there are people who played it. That's awesome. Mate, that's really cool. And a heart. Oh my god, guys. Guys, we already have a clear on this level and a heart. Shoutouts to our Calduran? I'm sorry, I definitely butchered your name. I deeply apologize. But thank you so much. And let's see. Yeah, he gave the heart. And thank you for playing as well, Goonman. So cool. Oh god, that makes me feel great. We got Frogger up, guys. Okay. So let me see really quick if I can do some title edits now. Okay. Change that. Oh, thank you to, I'm sorry, I'm totally gonna butcher your name. Kevin Yusuf. I actually didn't do that bad from what I'm guessing. Thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, and let me really quickly change the name of my other stream. Oh, we got a good 4 people on that. Hi, Twitch people. Hello. If you guys have any levels that you guys want me to play, you guys can submit them now. Guys, even more people are playing. This is awesome. Okay. Okay. And that should now be changed. Alright. Sorry for the wait, guys. But, if anybody wants to submit any levels, feel free to do that now. Oh, that's really cool. I think for now, I'm going to check really quickly to see which ones, any. Okay. Ludando, if you are still here, then leave a comment and let me know. And then I will play your level. And again, there is nothing against Lego Fan that I have. You know, first time he's been on the stream, and oh, that's cool. Oh, that's weird. But first time he's been on the stream, I don't have any problem. I just wanted him to know, and it was mainly the way it was told, because like after the third time I was kind of like, okay, this is a bit frustrating, but you know what, he's probably a little bit excited, so that's fine. And I mean, I know I said like it was possible that I would play levels as taking a break, but then I ended up taking, you know, I knew that Frogger wasn't going to take that long. Had it been Moshi, I probably would have taken a in-between break. But that being said, I knew that Frogger was definitely not going to take long at all. So I wasn't really that worried about the whole entire thing of that perspective. But when it got to the point where there was just all caps text, that's when it got to the point where I was like, okay, that's rude. Speaking of rude, like, what the heck? Dude, what is this level? Like, it's such a cool concept, but there's no coin guide. There's just a bunch of, like, random things that can hit you. The first mushroom is, like, in a hidden block, but he tells you where it is. Just seems kind of bizarre to me. And now we're doing... I'm confused about the idea. I mean, I love all the fireworks, but that just tells me if I ever do a space cloud theme that I should totally have a bunch of fireworks in it, because it looks really cool. Wait, you're telling me I need a star, but I don't... There is no star, mate. Oh, or are you just taunting me because I don't have one? Is that what's going on? What is this whole landmark now? Whoa! This guy, like, really wants to celebrate. Like, dang. Like, had a party with some friends, and they were like, you know what? Let's make a fun space level. And then he uploaded it this morning. It's not a bad level. I'm just kind of confused. But also, this is on new courses, so... Oh, God. Alright. The second half, like, this jumping portion's not too bad. Yeah, see, there's coin trails now. Yeah, but for giving criticism on levels, I'm always so... Oh, God. Oh, gosh. I'm always so scared to... Because I don't want to make anybody, like... Anybody feel bad, because I know how it feels to have people be like, oh, yeah, your level is awful. You know? So... I'm always nervous I'm going to say the wrong thing in that aspect. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. That was so close. I do like the Goomba aspect, but not this part of the Goomba aspect. Oh, my God. This is way too much. Oh, don't tell me GG yet, bro. Don't you dare. Oh, that's rude. That's so rude. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, and a heart. Aw, that's cute. Cute little... I just noticed this spring bouncing you back. Saying, hey, nah. Nah, man. We're just gonna say no. And, I was the first clue in that. Cool. Dude, I am loving this. Oh my God, this is so cool. I was afraid, like, after, because it wasn't the first level, that it wouldn't get, like, anybody at all. Wiggler's secret. That sounds kind of interesting. Wiggler keeps secrets within the mountain. I wonder if he's secretly a scientist. And that's where his lab is. Oh my God. I got fished. Oh my God, I got so fished. Alright, but I figured it out. Give me... Oh God. That is not at all what I expected, to be completely honest with you. Alright. Alright, sure. Okay, I'm going to take a guess, and one of these is going to be a coin block. Okay, it wasn't. That was nice. Alright, well, if I knew that one trick, I'd take it with me up the vine, but I don't. So, there's that. Ah, there we go. And I don't want to take the Koopa. Oh, that guy despawned. Oh, were we supposed to... Oh. We were totally supposed to... Okay. So, Oh! I was gonna say, we can still probably get up there if we jump on the vine, and then I accidentally hit that. Got it. Okay, so that is the... coin of, hey, you will not lose this. Granted, we haven't actually hit point. Boop. We haven't hit a point for, like, a checkpoint or anything, so. Wait, is there? Is that... Maybe that's a red herring? And you're supposed to come up here. Yeah? Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. You just killed... Oh, my God. That must... He must have meant to put that as, like, a crown. But it's Bowser Jr., so one hit and dead. Yeah, I have a feeling, yeah, that sucks for Dr. Wiggler, you know? It's so unfortunate. Dr. Wiggler will never recover. And it's all thanks to Bowser Jr. But seeing him levitate, even though it's not technically levitating, kind of looks funny. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, this is kind... Oh, okay. I was going to say this is kind of cheesable, and then I realized, oh, wait a minute. And I realized what the actual issue... Oh. The dustbins. Oh! You know, that wasn't bad. I cheesed it. But, I mean, except for like one coin, I pretty much got everything, so... Right, you know what? I did like that. I'm going to give that a like, because that was pretty cool. Yeah, more... I mean, I don't like the name all that much, but I mean, hey, you can't be too picky. Sea of the Undead. Difficulty is 2 stars. Okay. So he actually has a difficulty rating. That's kind of nice. I would not be able to ever do that. Especially for the one project that I'm doing. I love how now I'm being coy about it. I just don't want to mention it too much, just in case things don't pan out. But I did start working on it yesterday at least. Alright. But you know, I did want to play more water levels because even though I have made water levels in the past, and one of my favorite levels, at least one of the levels that's fairly decent, is actually a water level. The only difference is all of my water levels... I would love if I made a water level again in Super Mario Brothers U, though. Or, for that fact, probably 3D World would be pretty fun. Because it looks so pretty, and you have this whole shipwreck aesthetic. But I'm doing it all in Mario for what I'm doing. Like, all of it has to be. Oh, this was not thought out. They did not think this through. It's okay. I'll tank. God dang it. Somebody hit me. Somebody tried to kill me. Thank you. That is a fish with dignity. I low-key almost expected the flower to be gone. Look. Toad Fire Dance. Yeah. Woo, Toad Fire Dance. Yeah. Okay. Now that I'm done being a goof, let's continue. Now that I think about it, the Fire Flower really was only helpful just to give an extra hit. You know? Other than that. But yeah, this is actually a pretty decent level. Like the whole like ice being all over the place and all the moats and stuff. Was that just coins? Okay. I thought maybe there would be like a little secret or something. But no, just a few coins. Oh boy. Alright, we have hit Fish Death Lair. No! Oh! You bit him on the foot. That's unfortunate. Now Toad needs foot surgery. It's okay, Toad. It's okay. You made it through. Yeah, I like that. That was pretty good. Does make me curious about other one of his levels. Has he done any other? Sea of the Undead. Oh, how many levels has he done? You know, he has a fair amount of levels. Why does... Okay, so he did start a game, which is kind of nice. Maybe I'll check some of his stuff out, because that was actually pretty fun. And I have the current world record. Yeah. Good job, Spins. Oh. And then I accidentally hit the wrong button. Yeah, honestly though, this is probably old school plumbers? Okay, why not? This is probably one of the best ways to, like, just find natural levels though. Honestly, I feel like more people should just go through the new section and play it. Because, yeah, you don't have quality control, but it does really help with like, finding new people and, you know, being able to see, like, if you like the stuff. Okay, I like the aesthetic, but I don't like the idea that I have to hit the blocks and grab the mushroom from that in that way, but it's fine. Oh, that's so smart. Of course, a pipe with green sheeps. Why have I never thought about that? Because I was always like, the green sheeps just naturally swim away, and they're not really a hazard. But if you do it that way, more like a bullet bill launcher, then yeah, it works out a lot better. Oh, it's on this side too. I don't know what I was expecting. It's like dustbins. Yeah, but not all the stuff works exactly like... Right, I can't pick it up. But not everything works exactly like the original game either. Hi, Black Diamond 1880. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I'll play your level next. Oh, got hit. Yeah, and if you're interested, I do have a level that I just created that I can show you the code to if you're interested in playing that. Yeah, I wish I could put like the thumbnail for Twitch though. Like while live streaming. I'm sure there's a way to. Yeah, that wasn't too bad either. That was pretty good. It wasn't the most exciting, but it's so hard to make a water level, you know? Maybe I'll do a stream where I'm like, hey, send me some good old-fashioned, or not old-fashioned, but some good water levels. Oh, we got a comment on it too. Alright, so if you're interested, here is the level code. Oh, so far only he's beaten it. That's interesting. Hopefully it's a good comment. I mean, he liked it. Yeah, I know. I know it's easy. But... God dang it. I want to feel good about myself. I know it's easy. It's fine that it's easy. That doesn't mean that it's bad. Just because it's easy. God dang it. I figured because he liked it too. But maybe he's just flexing. Maybe. Wait, I'm curious. What was his clear time? I mean, easy or not, good 2 minutes. So that's not too bad. Because you do still have to, like, anticipate all this stuff, you know? But I'm also not worried about making my levels too hard anymore. I want to make them fun. Fun, not challenging. Granted, I don't know if it is fun or not, because I created it, so... Who knows? Bet you will get trolled. Yay. Okay. One was going to show up at some point without taking damage. Oh. Oh boy, okay. Right, but you have to go right away. Oh, you know what? You probably don't have to worry about the helmet. You probably have to go. Yeah. I bet you don't even need that. You don't even need the coins, I'm telling you. Oh, I knew it too! I knew it! I was like, it's gonna auto. It's gonna auto hit. No, it's okay, it's okay. I just need to do what I did the first time. Just run for it. That's a really good one. That first one, making you be like, oh, hey, look at that Buzzy. Ah. Okay, so you have to go early. But see, that's the thing. You can't take damage. Okay, you have to just do it early and... Oh, duh. Duh. That's obvious. It's like way too obvious. What you actually need the Buzzy helmet, I'm just being a derp. I'm just trying to be safe. Okay, and the Thwomp actually does die. Wait, then what? Then what? Wait, what? wait, then what? Okay. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so the real question is, what's actually going on? Huh. You're just gonna be laughing your butt off because I have absolutely no idea. You can't take damage though. But I am curious. Oh, spins! I didn't jump. Oh, you need to... Oh, duh. Oh my god, that's so obvious. That's so obvious. Okay. Now the question is, can I actually make the jump? And to be fair, I haven't played a lot of, like, just straight up... Dang it. I haven't played any troll levels, really, in Mario Maker 2. But I haven't played any general puzzle levels. And basically, my new thought is that if it's done well, a troll level is essentially a puzzle level that kills you. This on the other hand, what's happening to me right now, yeah, that's all me. That's my fault. Wait, what? Wait, what? But you can't take damage. Wait. Is this another red herring? This is totally a red herring. I'm calling it right now, because why... At the same time, though... I can't think of, like, where you would need to go past that point. Like, once you got it... Okay, so something about... that mushroom. Sorry, I know this is super painful right now. You need the through shell on the middle saw in the triangle shape. Oh, I getcha. You think I would have also thought about that, considering I dealt with a situation. God dang it! I dealt with this situation the other day where I was making a level. God dang it, Spins! Really, really, you're just gonna have a million deaths right there. Spins, all you gotta do is short hop. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta short hop. But where I put a block inside of a saw, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's like super trolly. And I didn't realize at first. But okay. Yeah, I know you said triangle shape, but for some reason my brain said, hey, throw it now and see if anything happens. I was like, okay, I'll do it. For science. God. I am just not quick enough. Okay. It's all about timing. I also, because I will give as many Johns as I possibly can for like all of my Why did you do that, Spins? Why? You trolled yourself. God dang it. God dang it, Spins. You just... See, you sent it to the right guy because I am just really derpy. Okay. So I probably don't even need to jump. I probably just need to throw it. Sorry, I'm so bad at things like this and being impatient and precision that this is probably actually just ruining the idea of your troll. Yeah, I just did that because I was like, I'm not going to make that. It's not going to happen. Okay. I don't know why. I just have such a problem doing a short hop when I'm holding the Y button. Which is so goofy. Okay, note to self. It is the second one. Okay. I have a feeling you put... God dang it. I have a feeling you put this clear condition here specifically so that you couldn't cheese, but also to increase the trollage. Kind of also tells you, like, hey, this is probably... Spins. This is going to take a while. Okay. How about this? I'm just going to naturally hold... When it appears, it takes a few seconds before you actually launch off, and I'm not taking that into account. So, there we go. You know, for Mario Maker, they really should have had a troll tag, because I know that Nintendo isn't big on the whole troll stuff. Like, I get that, and I understand why. But at the same time, it's become a Mario Maker standard by this point that people are going to make troll levels because there are actually people who they genuinely enjoy them. I personally actually do God dang it. I do like watching like DGR get trolled because he actually like appreciates it, and even though I really am not the biggest fan of getting trolled, and I'm not the biggest fan of troll levels, I do like watching it if the person who is being trolled is actually genuinely enjoying the troll, which is why I like watching the DGR stuff. God, Spins, what are you doing? Okay, but the thing is, I am actually getting somewhere. In a second, I'll read what Black Diamond said about the cheese. The cheese. Or Zeno cheese, I mean. No! No! Oh, that's so disappointing. That is so disappointing. Black Diamond says, I had to re-upload the level because I found out you could cheese with the shell. So you are right. The clear condition is so that you can't cheese. Is it like big cheese or little cheese? Like, was it like a small piece of cheddar cheese, or was it Swiss cheese that you could weave all around? No, not again! Spins, no! Now I'm just having bad aim. That's the sad part. Now it's just naturally my fault. It's okay. I don't know why I sang that, but okay, come on. Come on, no! Spins. God dang it. And to be honest, on the topic of the Frogger thing, I would have made it harder, except for the fact that, like, and sure, there were technically ways that I very easily could have made it more difficult. But, well, that's a new one. But that being said, even though I could have definitely made it a lot harder, to me, it's not necessarily about making a level that's hard. It's more so making a level that I'm hoping people enjoyed. That's why that's there. Also to stop from hitting the on-off. So I'm just, as long as people enjoyed it, and granted, because a bunch of people played it, mostly because it was new, and it said Frogger / Crossy Roads, which, it's not meant to be clickbait, it's actually based on those games, and I'm hoping that translates. But, I could have put, like, auto-scroll on, but the thing is, I felt that then you wouldn't have the potential to get world record, and then it would take away from part of the level and what it's supposed to represent. You know? Because you could also get, like, way too ahead of the auto-scroll, too, and I didn't want you to be bogged down by that either. So yeah, it's easy, but at the same token, it's also not necessarily meant to be hard. Oh, okay. You could jump through the saws, so the part where everyone dies, you could cheese. So I guess it was big. Is that like the big troll in the level, though? Like, once you get past that, is that like... Oh my god, Spins. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm good. Tripped over my words. As well as a little bit of fire, but, you know, it's fine. God. As I said, I'm either way too close to where it immediately hits me, or I'm way too far away to where I just completely miss. Is that really a troll level? Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Oh, there we go! Why did you do that? Oh my god, I had an opportunity. And then my brain said, you can climb vines with while carrying a helmet. And I was like, oh, okay. I'll do that, brain. That's smart play. And then immediately I go and I jump to try to climb, and I'm like, immediately like, what have I done? Why have I not ducked first? And then like, my brain froze up because like, it was like it just completely froze up. Because then it was like, yeah, that's not going to work. And instead of throwing it, I just accepted the inevitable. I was just like, it's going to happen. I'm going to die anyway, so you know. Could have saved it, but no. Okay, most of the trolls are in the beginning. Okay. Oh, no! Oh my god, just a little bit to the left, and I would have caught myself on it. I would have had the potential again. Dang it. Now, I can't promise that I'll actually finish the level because I am bad at these type of levels. But I will sincerely keep trying my best. And hopefully I will persevere. All you gotta do is hit... God dang it. Thank you. Man, I really gotta practice short hop well. But see, it's always when I don't want to short hop that I short hop. Okay, that was me short hopping, but don't worry, it took me hours. I just want to watch people play my level. That's fine. It's fair. Yeah, and going back to mine, just because we created it in this one, when you think about it, if you select a level with pixel art of a frog's face made of Cheep Cheeps, would you be like, oh yeah, this seems like it would be a complex, extraordinarily hard level? No, you'd probably be like, yeah, this is probably going to be simple. You'd probably be like, this was probably made by a 7-year-old. Not that I should be so hard on myself, but, you know. Whew. It's all about the timing. But also, now that I think about it, considering that at the moment, and as far... God dang it. As far as I know, only one person out of 11 have cleared. That means it was probably just the one person so far. But also, again, to be fair, I did kind of give coin guides. So, there's also that. I mean, had I not, it wouldn't have been that much harder. But still. And you're only jumping up, so it's a little more restricted. Man, I feel like I'm just like, he was probably just kidding. You know? And I'm trying to justify and make myself feel better now. I'm just like, it's okay. You did good. Man, Black Diamond is going to go back and watch this. Or, not watch us. Go onto their level. And click onto the death thing. And just on that top, there's going to be so many X's that show up. And they're all going to be from me. Also, welcome to the stream. My random stuff. Hi. Woo. Oh my god. Why am I so bad? Okay. There we go. I don't know. Does like you're asking me that question and it distracted me long enough for me to just completely be like, I don't know. But does it count with an X if you press retry? That is a good question. I think in Mario Maker 1 it did. You know what my problem is? Yet again, I need to short hop. And instead of short hopping, I'm doing a long jump. Well, no, again, and that's not even a long jump. But if I short hop there, then yeah, my brain is just math memeing right now. The whole like, all the, almost, yeah, whatever. All the shapes and angles and stuff. The geometry, almost called it geography. And then I had to think about it for a second, and I was like, wait a minute. No, you knew you were wrong, Spins. You should have kept it that way. Whoa, got it. Come on! I need a second. You know, I know this is going to kill me. But I was half right. I expected it to just drop me in a pit, to be honest with you. So, I mean, that's possibly get aroundable. I think if I instantly go to the left and I jump around the spring, I think that's how I need to do it. Short hop! Spins, you just got a short hop, man. For a second I was like, wait, what theme is it? I was like, can I spin jump? It's like, no, you're in Mario 3. You cannot spin jump. Oh my god, if I spent all this time trying to short hop and just completely derping on how to short hop, even I do know how to short hop, I just can't, apparently. Oh, I'm getting more consistent on it. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? There's no way. There is no way. Come on. Okay, that wasn't even a troll. That was just the game being a jerk. There is no way. That was my bad. Now that one was my fault. I'm actually upset. You're supposed to go to the wooden door. You have to pixel perfect jump? Oh my god. Diamond, what are you doing to me? My god, it's not as bad as when I had to do a P-switch jump in a speedrun. And it was like literally the last jump in a 100 Mario Maker challenge. And I was like, I can do it, but actually, I'm just going to skip this. Hey, Shattuck, welcome to the stream, mate. There is a new level based on Frogger / Crossy Road that is up. I must warn you, it is simple, it is easy, but I hope it's fun. Woo! And Shattuck said he just got back from school. Alright. No, are you kidding me? Why? Why? Why is this game evil? Game. What the heck? Are you for real with these hitboxes? Oh my god. Somebody tell me, make me feel better. Tell me that I am correct in thinking that's not my fault. You got the game 2 days ago. This is your second level. Brutal. Oh, okay. But, like, to be fair, a lot of my first ones were... I mean, they were not anywhere near, like, this skill caliber. They were mostly just, from Mario Maker 1, they're mostly just difficult because I had done it in the first place. Thank you. No, this is Black Diamond's level. Oh, no! Oh, my God! You know what, though? You know... That wasn't that bad. I did jump out of the way. I just went too far to the left because I panicked. I could feel in my soul. I was like, oh, God, this is not going well. Sadness. Whoop. Alright. Hopefully I'll be able to get this soon. Whoop. Okay, okay. And thank you after that whole, like, jump above the saws. Thank you for not putting, like, a... Forgot about that. I don't know how. But I completely forgot, and that is my bad. But what I was going to say was thank you for not just putting just a bottomless pit right after the jump, because so many people will do that. And it's like, why? And eventually I will... Good! I hate the spokes in this game. So much. So much. But what I was going to say is I will eventually start actually making, like, new levels. Because technically the Frogger is, but it's also based on something, and it's a remake that's super limited. But... Sorry, it's like really hard to think and do this at the same time. Okay, it's okay. I would just see that spike in my nightmares. No! Why, Diamond? Why? Diamond, why? Oh my gosh, I'm good. I'm good. Diamond, especially if I complete this. I hope I deserve a follow if I complete this. Ah, we got flamed. It's okay. It's all good. At that time I just didn't jump. No, Diamond, you're okay. You're okay. I'm just pumped. All right. We're back to this. Good job, Spins.
Good. I can't short hop. I still can't short hop. Woo! I was considering doing the second retro game that I had wanted to do in this, but I decided not to. I had a few... God dang it. That was unfortunate. But I did have a few other ideas, like for like Pac-Man and there's another one that I don't want to mention, but pretty much just Frogger, Pac-Man, and that one. And Black Diamond says, "I love your room. You must be a real gamer." I am. I'm not a super competitive professional DGR Ryukar type of gamer, but I truly do love my games. They sincerely bring me so much love and joy. No. Okay. I'm okay. I am good. Oh yeah, that's right. I should play Shaddix. Okay, Black Diamond, I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm gonna have to give this only a few more tries. And if I don't get it, even though I am liking the level, I'm gonna have to move on because I literally made Shattuck a promise like 2 months ago that I would play his levels. And I have not gotten to a fair amount of them, so I'll give it a few more shots. But thank you for sending it in. And I'm mostly a Sonic collector. A lot of the stuff you don't see, the amiibo that are downstairs. I've got like a whole shelf of Sonic figures to my left, and then I've got anime figures over there, and I have some anime plush over there as well. Yeah, no problem. You came literally like at the right time too, because before I was not accepting levels. Oh! No! Why'd I have to want to cheese it? Ah. Currently, what anime am I watching? I haven't really been watching a lot of anime. I guess technically Pokemon. The three things that I've been trying to get caught up on is Pokemon, because I wanted to start from the beginning and watch the whole thing. Yes, all 20 seasons, because I am a madman. And then all the 20 years that SpongeBob's been on, which SpongeBob is an anime, but I forget every time. But then I'm also watching the DCU, not DCU, the DC CW shows. And right now I'm just before the crossover of last seasons. But I do a bunch of unboxings on YouTube on Jake Spins SGP, which used to be called SpadeGalzProductions. I do tons of Sword Art Online unboxings. I've done Nizakoi. That's one that I've watched. Rosario Plus Vampire. That was a pretty good one. Kill la Kill was pretty good. That one's one of my favorites. I just... like... I feel kind of weird mentioning about it, though. I have watched worse. Like, Keijo was really, really awkward. But it was so weird and awkward that I just decided to watch it. That's a new one. That's a new one. Alright, I think that is an appropriate fail to leave on. I forgot you couldn't give a like before. Oh, cool! You watch SAO. When is season 4 coming? I think sometime soon. It should be. I think October for the sub. I watched the dub. Just because I am a slow reader. I can't watch sub. I can't. I did for Nisekoi because Nisekoi was so good. And I'm probably going to read the manga just because I don't want to read the subtitles as much or watch like a voiceover of somebody doing the sub. But, you know, it's just one of those type of things. But yeah, I'm excited for the next season of SAO. Oh, speaking of which, I have a Young Alice and Wedding Alice figure for SAO that went up on my channel where I talked about my my thoughts and feelings about season 3. And for once, I actually gave some negative opinions, which I usually don't have negative opinions about SAO. But if you're curious about that, then feel free to check those videos out. Ooh, this is interesting. I like the art style. One of my favorite parts about Shattuck's level, and I'm going to go back to the level for a second, is just the fact that he really goes far and beyond to think about like what's going on, but like aesthetically, all of his levels are so pleasing. But just look at how nice this looks. It's an underwater level that I'm enjoying, and I'm so glad you gave me an underwater level just because I really need to figure out like how to do more underwater levels. Be careful. Oh, okay. I see why now. I got combo womboed. But yeah, what are other anime that I enjoy watching? I know Akame ga Kill was a really good one. Oh my god, how could I forget Soul Eater? Dude, Soul Eater is so good. Alright, Black Diamond. See you later. Hope that you followed to see more of my fail and shenanigans. You don't have to. I'm just that type of guy who is really wanting to make people smile as often as I can. Shattuck says the anime I watch is Naruto, Sword Art Online, Fairy Tail, The Seven Deadly Sins. I haven't seen Fairy Tail, Naruto, or Seven Deadly Sins. Soul Eater, I finished watching Soul Eater yesterday. Dude, what did you, Thanks, Black Diamond, I appreciate it. Oh, this is a really nice color scheme for Toad. It's so cool. What did you think of Soul Eater? Because that's one of my favorites. Oh, okay. Go down the red one. I get it now. It said be careful, so that was the pipe I was worried about. Silly, silly spins. Whoa, okay. Alright. And Shattuck, I purposely made it, sorry, I'm jumbled again. But I purposely made the, one of the reasons I didn't make it auto-scrolling for... Oh, this is really neat. For the Frogger level was so that you'd be able to have an easier time trying to get the world record. Does that mean I'm going to miss the one? Oh, no, I'm not. Cool. It's pretty cool that you did that. You had, like, an actual, like, Mario Brothers style of secret. And that's really cool. Shattuck, you... I don't know if I've said this, but you are an amazing level creator. Like, the amount of levels that you have made and how consistent they feel, very like Nintendo and just very professional, is really awesome. And they always manage to make you feel good too. Not only that, but you did one of the hardest things, which is making a water level. That is one, in my opinion, that is one of the most impressive things. To make a water level that actually feels like really genuinely good. Alright, I get to go into the secrets. Ooh, nice coins. Oh, I didn't collect them all. No. Oh, it's okay. Because we've got a 30. Yeah! That's my favorite. That's my favorite animation because it feels so rewarding. It really does. It's like the best animation ever. Actually, in my opinion, it is the best animation. Did you make such good ones? Alright, sweet. Alright, was there any... There's probably like few. Oh my god, you have the rocket feet. It's valid, man. Valid. I haven't played the first one of your game, man. How could I? I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan of my best fan. Dude, I'm so glad. I need to rewatch Soul Eater. If you okay. So, if you gave me an option of what anime I would rewatch, and I'll give you the same question, Shattuck. If there was an anime that you've seen that you would rewatch because you just enjoyed it that much, what anime would that be? Personally, I feel like Soul Eater. I did start rewatching Kill la Kill, and I'm about like halfway through on that, but I kind of stopped, so I have to continue. I also got to play the Kill la Kill game because I paid $60 for that thing, and I haven't opened it. I've opened it, but I haven't even played it. It's so silly that I haven't played it yet when I paid so much for it. Like, it wasn't a Christmas gift. It was of my own money. And I still have yet to play it. It really puts things in perspective when you think about it. But yeah, I'd say personally for me, to answer my own question, I would honestly say Soul Eater. It's one of those animes that is so freaking good and so funny, and it's so perfect. You know, there's also not a lot of anime that my brother will watch. Oh, I forgot to mention Ruby. Ruby's also really, really good. The first anime he did watch, though, was Ruby, because I got him into watching Ruby. Okay. I was feeling very nervous about that hammer, brother. Oh, what? Okay. I'll take it. But the other one that I got him to watch was actually Soul Eater. And he really enjoyed that anime too. So it's not just me. Soul Eater's just really good. I've not seen anybody say Soul Eater is bad. Which I'm glad about, and I really don't want to see anybody say it either. I'm trying to look. Oh, Assassination Classroom. That's another really good one. Alright. Let's see. Do I follow you? I don't think I do. I need to. There we go. That's because I didn't realize how to follow. You'd rewatch almost everything. Valid, man. That's valid. I don't know. The anime culture is just... Like, anime is just very good. All right, and this is the level, Shattuck. I don't know. I think it's the fact of getting comments like this that makes me feel kind of weird. You know, it just feels strange to me. But at the same time though, why does it matter? Because first of all, he liked it. He got the first clear and the world record. But two other people liked it. And only one person cleared it. So despite that, yeah, despite that, we actually got 3 likes, so. Yeah. So, Shattuck, your homework today. But nah, you're not required. I just know that you'll like playing it, and that you'll want to play it, and you'll try to get world record. And I hope you can get it, man, because that would be really cool if you can get world record on all of them. And you'll have to let me know on what you think about the level, which hopefully you like it. Anyway, though, guys, it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes, so I think that is a pretty good length for our stream. And, we actually got a good combination, in my opinion, of creating a level. Whether it's good or not, I don't know. But you know what? We got another level, and we've still got more stuff on Hoppin' Boppin' Hills. Like, we've got like 5 likes and more people have played that too. Surprisingly, more than Sushi Delivery, but I think that's mostly because of the clear rate. That whole thing. But yeah, let me know what you think, and hopefully more people will play it, because I mean, critique and criticism is always good, especially for when you're trying to make a remake, and then, it'll be nice to go through and check for the other stuff. That also being said, though, we have a Stroll Down Snowy Lane, which I'll eventually make sequel to, probably. We've got Moshi Castle. Well, okay. Let's go back a second. We've got Stroll Down Snowy Lane, fairly simple level. I mean, heck, the world record is 25 seconds, but it's mostly an exploratory level. Then you got Sushi Delivery, which just naturally has, its clear rate, getting the fish, a lot more exploratory, more so story-based, but fairly easy. Hoppin' Boppin' Hills, my opinion, it's fairly easy level. It's not too bad. It's kind of tech demo-y, but it's on the easier side. And then you've got the new Frogger/Crossy Road level, which you don't have to do too much. You just have to. It's a game about being patient. It's simple. Again, it's easy. But I'm thinking that maybe, I don't know if I'll do any more retro games in between or any remakes, but it might be time for another Spins creatively brand new hard level. It might be time. There is no signature Super Mario Maker 2 hard Spins level. So if you guys want to see that, let me know. But anyway, if you enjoyed, make sure to hit that like button. Share this out with everybody you know and love, especially the level, because again, you guys know. I want to know. And yeah, up to you guys in the next stream. Sorry that it was Thursday, but keep your toes safe and hurts.